Lucy hid a very, very tiny Easter egg in the thumbnail. Okay, so hopefully Botrix joins properly this time. Because if he doesn't, I'm just going to get stuck with the ugly, opaque chat window. Which is going to suck, like, horribly. Hey, there we go. He's in. He's in. Okay. Hey, Charmander. Oh, Charmander's level 1. Hey, there we go. Now I can actually see you guys talking. And then, now you can see Lucy drawing. How are you, Troy? You know, I tell you, feel very bored, tired, lonely, sad, and sometimes I walk around with a sense of undeserved self-accomplishment and self-loathing that's only achieved and soothed by doing good deeds just to kind of reduce the languid melodrama of feeling like you don't have a purpose in life at some point in time. But other than that, I'm absolutely alright. Sounds like you need a hug and head scratches. You know, that could do a lot for a human being. I don't remember the last time I've ever actually gotten that in real life, so there's that. Yes, and now I can actually see you guys typing. Before, I would literally have to tab out, manually open up open broadcast system, and then look at the chat to see you after talking. Everyone needs those hugs. Yeah. You're simply reminded every day by the ever-marching forward, unending, or the unending forward march of time that all pushes us forward. But anyways, yeah, just need a sense of purpose.
Hurry up, Brassa! Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. most important.
Arise says cries in being in a long-distance relationship.
Look out below!
I've been in those before, and it can work, but the thing is, you know, you need to make it work. It didn't work when I tried it. But it is what it is. That's something else. Not everything works for everybody, and sometimes you can make it work. It did kind of work out the first time, too, so, you know, there's that. But enough about that. Let's go collect these traveling teapot. It's okay, Troy, you'll find somebody someday. Well, maybe, maybe not. Who knows, you know? Life is like a deck of cards. Sometimes you don't draw any hearts. You just got other options. And it's just a matter that a heart isn't one of them. That's alright. Not
This
everything
realm
is for everybody. And that's a good thing. Troy sharing
If
his
you
love
ever have a-
stories. Interesting. I've gently hinted at it just a little bit. I thought you were married and had 2 kids. No, single. Like, I've got everything. I'm idling away, enjoying my time, just engaging in my hobby as my literal job. I have my own place, got my own car. I got everything, you know. But, except, well, one thing, obviously. But, yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm literally just engaging my hobby. Daydreamer said she forgot to eat the food buff for the boss fight. No. You had one job, Daydreamer. One job.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Alright, so, where are we at with Troy's character progression? Well, I've got everything farmed for Sethos to get his talents to 8. And that's my big plan right now, ladies and gentlemen, is getting all of my characters to level 8 talents. We got what we need for Chevrus to get to her level 8. We're working on Kaveh next to get all level 8s with him. We'll do Xinyan, Amber, Yunjin, and Hazo. Literally everybody else in my entire roster,
Having a
every
favorite
single
animal
other
or
characters,
vegetable or fruit
all
can
at
help us
level
recognize what
8
kind of people
talents.
we want to become.
Everybody is there. I even got Columbina's normal attack to level 8, just in case I ever need to use it, which I do sometimes. Is it rude to ask how old I am? Somebody's going to find out eventually. I'm 30. And at the point that I'm at, I've already passed that point where, like, you're able to do shit. Some people will keep telling me things like, oh, you're still young, but in this day and age, I mean, after 30, that's it. If you call a woman 30, she'd be very insulted. Lucy, you look like you're 30. Jesus Christ. But yeah. I have other things to do. Like, obviously this YouTube channel is just something that I just work on as a passion. And working on your passion projects and just being able to idle away and do that pretty much every day on your own schedule at your leisure. You're not worried about, you know, anything, really, other than literally going to the doctors like 3 times a week. But other than that, I mean, I'm completely fine where I'm at. I'm comfortable. And I think that's one of the reasons why I stream so much, is because I just enjoy the company, and it's really nice. I used to make only videos once upon a time, guys. But then I started switching to live streaming because the video making, while I was also working at the same time, was just too much. And I just felt like it was easier to just do a live stream, and there's like things like Genshin Impact don't really need much editing. People just come and they're just there. Lindsay says, hold on, you're the same age as me, Troy. Yeah, you're married and got kids and everything. So, different paths for different folks. Some people walk the path by themselves. Some people have a partner for it. But in the end, you know, it is what it is. Play the cards that you're dealt, and this is what I got, so this is what I do.
Where's my key? Not again.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
Hello, Cuber Edits.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Alright, right. Let's exit this area and let's teleport out. Okay, we got a lot of people piling up review requests. And also, let me look and read back to see if I missed anybody asking me anything, because I was yakking for a minute and I wasn't really reading. Daydreamer says I hit too close to the yap and got sucked into the boss fight. Yeah. Nishid, Baby Dragon, and the Drunkard. I don't know who those characters are. Nishid's being skipped! And then we got another person, Cuber Edits, Skirk. Okay, I know who that is. Watch Arise is gonna be like, oh, motherfucker!
Is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Troy, what 4-star weapon would you put on Charlotte? I would either put Flowing Purity or the Favonius, either Flowing Purity or the Favonius, Codex. One of those two. The Favonius Codex would be really great because she does hit a lot of times. So it's rather easy for her to trigger that without having to have a bunch of refinements. Alright, let's go for the Akasha system. Alright, Arise Nishid. I want to be first, so here's the prize. Thank you, Nishid. Oh, God. You know, I wasn't going to make you not be first anyways, but I just wanted to emphasize, make sure we know which characters they are, because if somebody says a pet name for a character, and then I get it wrong, and we review the wrong character, that's on you. And now we wanted somebody else to look at Skirk. Who is Skirk? Let's see. Cuber Edits Skirk. The account's name is Peace. Okay. Durin and Venti. Okay. Alright, let's look at Durin. Stop. It's expanding everything. Before you review, I want to say, please don't judge me. I'm just a free-to-play chump while being flat broke on resin and freaking primos. Well, what I judge you on is the easiest things to get first. Now, if I scroll down, and this Venti is either triple... I'm not even looking at the artifacts. I just got a tiny peek. I can't see too much. This looks like the... Oh, wait. Okay, I could see that this is a day card from Rising Winds. So if I see attack, animo damage, and then critical on the circlet, then I'd be like, okay, this Venti is really... he's great. That's a great start. I see that the Venti is already level 80, and I see that this Venti has his normal attack leveled up to 8, so it's obvious that this is an on-field Venti. So now let's look at him. What is this attack percentage, Goblet? This is degeneracy, Nishid! You don't even have it leveled up. This is degeneracy. Troy, reload. This is 7 hours ago. Is this not recent enough? Let's reload it again. Okay, that's much better. You have an animal damage goblet. Not even looking at the substats, just seeing animal damage. That's good. So attack, animal damage, critical. So this is obviously like a venti that would get built with like Faruzan and stuff, and then normal attack characters like, I don't know, Jingcho or something. Maybe Yelan. So this is the on-field main DPS venti. So this guy's going to be doing his animo damage with the new Hexarai set. So that's good. Pretty decent. This is an excellent venti. This is an A+ venti. This is perfect. Because when I was looking at everything else, I was like, good, good, good. And then I saw the attack percentage goblet, so I wanted to tear Nishide's face off. But then I saw critical circlet, so I was like, okay, cool. This is good. Solid venti. This is a very solid venti. The only thing you can do is literally level him up. You already have a 5-star weapon, but this 5-star weapon is only level 70. I would say that right now, really, you should try and push Venti's weapon to level... Excuse me. I had a hiccup for a second there. Push Venti's weapon to level 90 right now while we have this limited time event that lets us farm anything at any time. And even if you can't level it up, just farm the exact materials required to get it to 90. So that way you can have his weapon be leveled up. The character reaching 90 is going to be much harder because the crystals are harder to get. You're already at 80 out of 80, which is nice. And I would say because you have to use his elemental burst to access his normal attacks, this elemental burst reaching level 8 is very important. Not to flex, but 754. Yes, he's got a very high rating, but you got some definite guaranteed upgrades that can happen. And obviously, I'm going to say this for redundancy. Don't farm artifacts anymore for Venti. He's done. Like, yes, you got crit damage, energy recharge here, but if you're trying to farm just to get a better circlet than the one that you got here, the chances are pretty low that you'll get another one, because you'll need to find critical rate main stat so that your criticals remain balanced with this, and then you'd have to find crit damage as a substat. That already makes it difficult. And then energy recharge and attack percentage as the remaining statistics is just a lot. So, yeah, I would say during this event, getting your Venti's weapon to level 90 would be the biggest difference for the smallest amount of resin. So do that. And let's see, Durin. Durin with Moonweaver's Dawn. I love to see this. Moonweaver's Dawn is like the best weapon ever for him. There's something to be said about Lion's Roar, but in the same exact team, once you fully refine the Moonweaver's Dawn, it's better. And on top of that, the Moonweaver's Dawn is more flexible because you could get just 40% overall elemental burst damage, even though you don't have the 60-40% bonuses for elemental burst damage, because his burst cost is like 80. Or no, it's 70. Getting just the straight up burst damage and the versatility makes him able to be used in Melt and Vaporize, as well as Overload at the same time. So it's better than Lion's Roar for versatility. And once you refine it 5 times, it's slightly stronger in power as well. I would get his weapon to 90. Getting the character to 90 is hard, so that's fine, leaving it right there. Also, if you farmed your substats to have like a certain amount of energy recharge and you feel it's insufficient, that's okay, but Durin is definitely a character I'd say 90 him first before Venti, because his elemental skill gives direct energy regeneration. And if you get your energy from this maxed out, you know, this is something I'd say crown this. Because if you're farming substats because your Durin's energy isn't quite right, and then you haven't leveled up your elemental skill, that'll lead to you just having farmed more substats than you needed to. Charmander says, I need to get on Genshin. Yes, come on. Come on and play, Charmander. Sharia downward. Good. Ascended Sample Night Queen domain is so freaking hard to clear. Is that in Honkai Star Rail or is it in Genshin Impact, Daydreamer, that you're struggling? Also, I like the Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, Crit Circlet. Very good. You get more critical rate from this. Like, what, 25%? No, 20%. Yeah, so 62.7. This is fine. This is great. Don't worry about getting that perfect of what people say, like 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage, because it's not happening with a 5-star weapon, without a 5-star weapon. And if it does, you're cheating. So, this Durin, I give him a really, really solid, like, A-, because you've got literally everything. But if you want that A+, you're just going to have to grab these guaranteed upgrades on the table. And perhaps go for some more levels on this elemental skill. To fix any problems with energy recharge that may or may not occur. Alright, peace. And they wanted Skirk. 17 days ago. Let's update. Troy, you might you check my Neuvilette too? Yeah, sure. You don't have Skirk in the profile. This is degeneracy. You asked for a Skirk review, don't even put her in the damn profile. You get Neuvilette. Alright, Marchu's Hunter. I would change this weapon. The Widsith is a trap. He's level 90. I love that. Elemental skill is at level 8. Why does it say it's level 8 instead of 7? Why is it boosted? Is it because he was uploaded when he was inside of a Skirk team or something? And make sure you log out and back into the game so it fixes. Arise says, I have all of the materials, not just the Mora. 77 Mora, not 77k, just 77. Make it 0. Okay, so yeah, something that should definitely be fixed here is the Widsith. Change it to the prototype Amber. It's much stronger, much more consistent with its damage output, and the prototype Amber really helps Neuvilette, especially when Farina is in the party. And it allows Neuvilette to be the party's healer if you don't have one. His healing is going to be very, very, very gentle, just like Columbina's healing with the prototype Amber. But it is still healing. It still exists. I like the HP Goblet. HP Sand. Nice. Critical rate 10% on that sand. That's good. You got 2 rolls into the sand. I'd call this a decent sand. As long as you get at least 2 out of 4 rolls, then that's fine. And that's exactly what you got. You got 1 roll of attack percentage, 1 roll of flat attack. But you got 2 into critical rate. Go away, ad. I can't see his circlet. Or I just scroll down instead of trying to play whack-a-mole with these goddamn ads. This flower is amazing. Feather's amazing. The goblet is really great. Getting a double crit onset goblet is very difficult. I like it even more than your feather and flower. It's much more difficult to find. Circlet, this is great. You got 2 rolls into crit rate, and you have an HP roll. So you've gotten, like, you got more on your circlet than you did on your sand. Decent circlet. But yeah, change this weapon to the prototype Amber. Other than that, I mean, you got level 9 normal attack. And I assume that this is actually level 7 on the elemental skill, not level 8. I don't know what's going on with this. This is really weird. But yeah, anyways, the reason why the Widsith is a trap is because it lures you into being like, oh yes, I get crit damage, that's nice. But then that's it. You don't get any HP, and then also on top of that, the energy that Neuvilette needs. Neuvilette is deceptively in need of a pretty good hefty chunk of energy because his elemental burst cost is 70, though he produces a ridiculous amount of particles. The 264 crit looks insane, though. It makes you think that it is, but 264 crit damage of what? You know? Lindsay wants Varka review? Okay. 777 786 483. What? This is not Lindsay's account. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 sevens. 8, 6, 4, 3, 8. I did 483 instead of 438. Alright, there we go. And hello, Saitish. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, his elemental skill was level 7. I don't know what that was. I think he might have uploaded it when he was sitting inside of a Skirk party, probably. And Skirk was giving him +1 to his elemental skill. Excuse me. Anyways, yeah, Prototype Amber is better. The passive gives him life, and it also gives him energy refunded back, and the HP is super valuable, super consistent. And the more HP you have, or I'm sorry, the more critical damage you have, the more that the HP increases the damage of that critical hit. So anyways, yeah. But other than that, your Neuvilette is really great. I love that the normal attack is level 9. I'd give him literally an A instead of an A+, because weapon. But that's easily changeable. That's all you need to change, and after that, like, there's hardly anything else that you can do besides leveling the skill and burst a little more. But that's it. I mean, maybe the burst to 6 or 7 or something. You already got this elemental skill to 7, so you could stop there if you feel like it. So, I mean, yeah, maybe the burst at 6 or 7, that's about it. After the Prototype Amber. I literally have prototype level 90 Prototype Amber. Okay. Yeah. Once you get that, then that's good. Your Neuvilette is, like, good to go. You just got tempted by the crit. Yeah, that's the trap. And then the passive, like, attack doesn't help him. The Elemental Mastery might help him if you're doing, like, Lauma or something. He said 6 or 7 on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about, Nishid. And yeah, literally only one of these helps him every time. The elemental damage increased by 48%. When you get that passive, for 10 seconds, the Widsith is stronger than the Prototype Amber. But then it's a cooldown of 30 seconds, and it's a 1 in 3 chance. So, in a battle of a minute and 30 seconds, you might get maximum 10 seconds where this weapon is stronger. Hello, Lulu. How are you doing? Alright. If you just put Skirk inside the showcase... there we go. Good. You logged out, so it would switch. Finale of the Deep. I love the weapon. Skirk at level 80. Very good. Skirk's elemental skill at level 7. Right. Okay, we'll talk about that, but let's look at the rest of the pieces. Finale of the Deep Galleries. Okay. You got Attack Sand, Cryo Damage Goblet, Critical Circlet. That's good. Thank you for the follow, Brits Gaming. Hello, Brits Gaming. If you're there. If you are indeed there. Right. This flower is crazy good. Don't throw it away. This feather is actually pretty fair. Don't throw away this feather, even though it looks like, I forget, we can ask 2 reviews, right? Yes, you can ask, everybody gets 2 characters, and on a good day, when there's not a lot happening, if the characters are on the banner, I'll do those for free for everybody. If the character's literally on the banner, if they're like new or something. As long as we don't have like a lot of reviews piling up, I give extras for free just because we have the time. But people that have ever donated for any reason ever before, they get 3. And people that are members, they can get 4. So, you know, that's just extras for people that have supported some kind of way that I can give them back something. But yes, everybody gets 2. The rolls are so bad, I literally wasted my 2 feathers for nothing on my feather. Super bad rolls, so sad. No, you got 2 out of 5. That's okay. Sure, could it have been better? Maybe, but you're looking at 5 50% chances in a row. If we look at it mathematically, you're going to get like 2.5 rolls. So you getting 2 or 3 rolls out of 5 is fair. Getting more is an anomaly, and getting less is an anomaly too. And Skirk is one of the hardest characters to roll in the goddamn game. Sand, like, it's not uncommon to see a sand like this for Skirk, because you have to get both crit rate and crit damage. I mean, this is probably one of the worst combinations she could have gotten, because it's like flat attack, elemental mastery, can't use that. She's got critical rate, which she can use. Hello, Brits Gaming. I can give my review to someone else if they want. Let's put a hold on that, because that seems a little bit too complicated to keep track of. Arise. We'll just do some more if people really need the help with it afterwards. I'm not being too strict about it right now because we have time for everybody. And, like, because Akasha.Genshin is working, we literally have people in line. Like, you can see who's in line right here. Lindsay is next. It's Peace right now. Anyways, so Skirk it's very important to give her some elemental burst levels. So I would say, even if you're busy with something else right now or preoccupied with the resin, the fact that we are in an event right now where you can get talents or weapons or anything of whatever you want, get Skirk's elemental burst up to at least 6, because Serpent's subtlety, she gets bonus attack from this. You still need to level up the elemental burst, even if you're only using the normal attack playstyle, because you get that bonus attack power right there. So she needs that. Skirk needs that. So right here, yeah, this is Serpent's subtlety with her elemental skill. So, and then this, her burst, buffs it while the skill is going on. So she does need both, no matter which playstyle you get. Context before I ask a review. One of my friends who barely plays Genshin let me take over her account, and now I get to play characters I don't have on my own account. Yippee. Okay. When I suggest those reviews, it's literally per human being, so, you know. Just so I can make sure I can have time to get to each person. But yeah, this attack sand can definitely be improved. It's just that Skirk is really rough. So a feather like this is close to, like, pretty fucking close to about as optimal as it can get. Don't forget the account name, Lulu, so I can know what the account name is. This goblet, this is nice. This is an optimal goblet. Don't throw this away, because you got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls? But it's not a 5-stat line, but you've got crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage, and that's all she can get. No matter what, Skirk will always have 2 dead stats on her sand, 1 on the goblet, and then 2 on the circlet. And then 1 on sand, a flower and feather. So she's always going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead stats, no matter what you do. at a bare minimum of like the most optimal artifacts you can get. So don't be so hard on yourself. This feather is a good feather. It's just you got 2 out of 5 instead of 3 out of 5. If you would have gotten 3 out of 5, then like, well, you know, it is what it is. But this feather is definitely worth saving and giving it another attempt for a reroll. As it sits for Skirk, honestly, I probably wouldn't even farm for her anymore because she's just so fucking hard to roll that I just use a fucking elixir for the sand and the circlet and just spend my resin on somebody else that's easier to fucking build because she is a right pain in the ass. She's so fucking picky with her stats. So I'm not even going to give you that bad of a grade. I'll give you like a fucking at the very very fucking least a C plus for this, maybe a B minus because she's so fucking hard to build. But you got a good weapon. You got her elemental skill up to 7. You just need to get her burst up to like 6 or 7 so you can get her kind of on her feet. And you've already got her at level 80 out of 80, which is great. I mean, you're getting there. So between like C plus B minus range, she's getting there. She's able to fight. She just needs a little bit of a push. What's your opinion about the burst or skill playstyle? Elemental burst Skirk is off-field Skirk, and somebody else is the main DPS. Elemental skill Skirk is, well, Skirk is the main DPS. Alright, 6, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 1. And Brits Gaming asked, can you look at my Skirk Flins? Brits Gaming, if you're still there, don't forget to type in what the name of your account is, because if you don't do that and something goes wrong with typing in the user ID and I review characters that aren't yours, that's on you, my friend. 677566619. I'm just going to assume that the account name Sunny is correct, because if it isn't, that's on you. Can you rate my Arlecchino? Okay, it is really picking up. Holy shit. I can spider, but check the bottom of the description. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just pin that so that people will see it when they come in. Yeah, because when I'm scrolling back up and I'm trying to find what people wanted, it makes it so much harder. Lindsay Dust wanted Varka. Last updated was 1 minute ago. Alright, let's look at Varka. Oh my god, these ads all over my goddamn television screen. Stop. Move. That's the most obnoxious one. Alright, there we go. Varka, level 80. You got 6 on the normal attack. Elemental skill. Right, so Varka, again, is one of those characters that doesn't need elemental skill levels, Lindsay. So if you need to save your money... Oh my god, go away. I can't see. There we go. If you need to save your money, right here you can see Sturm Dervang. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit damage. That's him spamming all of his normal attacks while his elemental skill is active. So, Varka does not need normal attack levels. Excuse me, hiccups. You can level it up if you want to and if you really like it, but otherwise, it's not necessary. Alright, you will get you in line. Yeah, you don't need normal attack levels. Alright, 18202100070. Alright, there we go. Now you guys can see who's in line, so, you know, please, everybody's, I'll just enter every person as they request. Alright, there we go. So, yes, focus on elemental skill levels and elemental burst levels for Varka. And most of its damage is his elemental skill, not his burst. The burst is an extra thing, but it is nice to have. You got attack percentage sand, attack percentage goblet. That's good. Critical rate circlet. Okay, so about the attack percentage goblet. So when you're using Varka in a super duper hyper specific team and you specifically want him, one could argue it's not necessary to get to level the bursts either. That is true. That is true. You could also not level up the burst. But in this case, at least getting it to 6 in the case that they use it for any reason, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, anyways, when you're using a specific goblet like pyro damage bonus goblet, if you're using Varka in specifically a pyro damage team like Pyro Swirl with Durin, then yeah, the pyro damage goblet will be better in that specific situation. But I personally advise people to take attack percentage goblet because I favor versatility. And if you pull Varka in the Imaginarium Theater, you don't have to worry about rebuilding him to get a better Electro Goblet because this theater is like Electro and Hydro and Animo. And then the next theater is Pyro, Dendro, Geo, and Varka's a special guest and you just swirl the Pyro. Like, that would be so annoying. So in this case, attack percentage, even though it's very slightly, it's like 1% less damage or something than Pyro Damage Goblet, the versatility makes it like so you don't have to rebuild him for every single time you want to put him in a different team. So I like this attack goblet. Keep it. It's very good. Well, I do be using other Varka elements for boss-wise. Yeah, exactly. And that would just be really annoying if you go to kill, I don't know, the Pyro Regisvine or something, or I don't something that's immune to Pyro, and you gotta switch it. Or you could also just use different teams in general, but a character like Varka that likes to play with all of the different elements, you know, there's the fun factor of restricting him to only one element. That's boring. So, good start for your Varka. Wolf's Gravestone is at level 80. Varka's at level 80. I'm a strong advocate of leveling up 5-star weapons to 90. And now's the day to do it because we've got the farm anything you want, any day you want event going on right now. So go for that with your Varka. If you really want him to shine, give him that level 90 weapon. A level 90 weapon is easier to get than level 90 on a character. Troy, how roll value is calculated? It literally adds up what rolls have value to the character at the bottom right here. So look, if this is glowing, if we turned on off everything, 0. But if you make critical rate have value, suddenly any crit rate rolls, they have value. Crit damage, that has value. Attack, that has value. So it's what the character needs or likes for rolls. This is a pretty solid Varka, and I'd say that your Varka, to be honest, you got 2 rolls here, 2 there, 2 here. You got like 2 rolls on every artifact. Your Varka, even though one could say, oh, well, he's got pretty mediocre-ish artifacts, your Varka is at that point where if you tried to farm substats for him, you'll be getting a lot of dead artifacts. So I'd say getting his elemental skill and burst up is once again better. Because you got at least 2 rolls in every artifact. Yes, you're below that 2,000 roll value marker, but your Varka's really, really good start. And Charmander says that she's Adventurer rating 21. Congratulations. Okay, Leah, do you think I should get Escoffier for my Skirk or save for Linnea for my Jabai? That's a personal choice, bro. Which one do you want to goon harder to? That's usually the better choice. Which one, Brits? The choice is yours. You like the chef who only has an apron and no back to the apron, or you want the unknown character who hasn't arrived yet but probably has Rule 34 are already here? Get that, Gordon Ramsay says. I forgot which characters that Leah wanted. Can I get a reminder? Because it's a lot to keep track of. You kind of want both, but you're broke. If you want both, then my advice, if you're gonna be greedy, is to wish for Escoffier now and then hope that you can get Linnea and just get it early. That's the greediest play. But those who enforce greed are often the ones that end up the poorest. Oh, and Lulu. Did I miss you, Lulu? Ayaka and Ganyu. I'm just reading back through the chat, and I feel like I might have missed. Oh, no, this is you. Right. Leah is you. Okay. Okay, let's look at Ganyu. The first great magic, Wanderer's Troop. Okay, so this is not a Blizzard Strayer Ganyu. This is a Melt Ganyu. Because you're on Wanderer's Troop and not Blizzard Strayer. You got level 8 on everything. Lovely. You got the first great magic. That's one of their best weapons that she can get. Ganyu loves that fucking weapon. Stealing it from Linny all the goddamn time. Excuse me. Attack percentage, Sand. Goblet is attack percentage. Why? Where's your cryo damage bonus? And Circlet is critical rate. Okay, so let's look at the statistics and if you can reasonably improve this Ganyu. So you have a 5-piece set bonus, which is pretty rare, but you're using an attack percentage goblet. So I would say this goblet, we can definitely do better to make this a cryo damage bonus goblet for Ganyu. Especially since you have 5 pieces, you can exchange any one of these. Wanderer's Troop pieces will fall from the sky as you farm more characters, so that's good. This Circlet. Attack percentage and critical damage. So, I have no idea why she has attack percentage goblet. That's just kind of how I found the Ganyu. Okay. Well, the thing is, she's on a 5-set bonus, so that's good. I do plan on fixing that. Okay, so that's super easily fixable, so that's good. Your Sand has 21% crit damage, so you got at least like 2 rolls into that are favorable, so I'd say, alright, keep the Sand. The Circlet, though, I would say, the Circlet, there's a reasonable chance that you can find one that's better. Because you got attack percentage, you got crit damage, and this is what, 1, 2, so this is 4 stat line starting, and it's from a pretty common set. Yeah, Linnea can wait, because I guess since I have Constellation 3 Iluga and Constellation 1 Columbina. Well, not only that, but Escoffier is here right now. And the only way to get greedy and get both of them is to wish for Escoffier right now, and then wish for Linnea when she comes out. That's the only way. Otherwise, you can skip Escoffier and double down on getting Linnea. If that's what you want to do. But anyways, yeah, I think that you can reasonably improve this Circlet. purely due to the fact that because you're using Melt Ganyu, she's easier to roll because she likes Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage. If you're using Blizzard Strayer Ganyu, she would only like attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, and she wouldn't want any Elemental Mastery at all because she's Freeze Ganyu for Blizzard Strayer. So I think that overall, you can definitely get some improvements for this Ganyu. She's definitely upgradable on the substats front. When it comes to talents and weapon and everything, you are absolutely solid. I'd honestly give this Ganyu like a straight up fucking A. Not a plus, not a minus, just A, because she's really up there. It's just that she's easily fixable with the Cryo Goblet. So, though that does suck, that massively brings down the rating. It says top 65%. Hey Troy, I'm now adventurer rating 21. Didn't you just type that a little while ago, Charmander? Do you mean 22? Skadoosh asks, could you review my characters too? Yes, and I do have a lineup of people so that everybody knows who's next. You did? Okay. Yeah, so combined with the fact that this Ganyu is easier to roll than Freeze Ganyu, and even just a tiny little bit of energy recharge wouldn't even hurt Ganyu that much either, so, like, the ease of rolls and the commonness of the artifact set, I'd honestly give this Ganyu an A. She's able to easily be improved, and she got the big shit done. The hard shit. Great weapon and everything. Ayaka, great weapon. She's level 90. Hey, you got the outfit for her. She's embracing that Western style. Normal attack levels, very good. Elemental skill levels, elemental burst levels. So, yep, Ayaka does like to burst. Okay, so you got a Blizzard Strayer Ayaka. So we have a Skirk Ayaka going on here. Either that or it's like, yeah, I think this is gonna be. By the way, Troy, thank you for reviewing my account. I'm really grateful. You're welcome. Sometimes some people just need the reassurance that what they're doing is right and what they have is good, that it's not honestly that bad. That the worst thing that they're doing is the expectations that they have on themselves. Just a little bit of confidence boost can go a long way. Skadoosh, you need more than just user ID. I need the user name and then you can name up to 2 characters. I'm not doing entire accounts because that's honestly way too fucking much. Like, if you look at this lineup of people, we got Sunny and then we got Creative Web next. It's their turns next after Leah. So after I'm finished with Lulu, it's their turns. And I'm doing 2 characters per person. And you got to remember to write down the name of your account. Because if I enter the user ID and it's the wrong account, and then we do the characters and you don't notice, that's on you. I can do more for people that are members and more for people who have ever donated for any reason ever before. So those people get extras beyond the 2, but I guarantee that everybody gets 2. But anyways, I love this Ayaka. This is a great weapon for her. She does have a weapon where she's going to be on field more. So that being said, if she's supporting somebody like Skirk with her Elemental Burst, or if Ayaka is the on-fielder and Skirk is the one doing the Elemental Burst, then, like, that would make more sense because you got the normal attack and elemental skill damage bonus going on with this Ayaka weapon. You can utilize that a little bit more. Also, right here, once again, same issue, though. So, something that might knock down your grade a little bit. This is main DPS Ayaka without Skirk. Okay, that makes sense. I still don't see Skadoosh's username or anything like that. It's Ayaka, Escoffier, Moner, and Farina. Okay, that makes sense. So something that may knock down your grade a little bit here is I see that you have an attack percentage goblet once again. So we're going to need a cryo damage bonus goblet. However, because you probably don't have that many characters who want to use Blizzard Strayer left on that account, like Kaya or maybe Chongyun wanted to use 2 pieces of it or whatever, I would say that using your elixirs to craft a cryo damage bonus goblet on set for Ayaka would be the best, because the rest of these pieces are really good. Like, look at how this goblet has almost nothing, but still his average roll value is 2,240. That's pretty high roll value for a character with a goblet that is offering very little, honestly. Damn, Leah and her attack goblets, I didn't even notice. That's okay. That is what character reviews are for. Because the thing is, the attack goblet isn't that bad. Like, Ayaka still uses attack power. It's just that she'd gain significantly more from getting cryo damage bonus. Like a hell of a lot more. Malvika and Neuvilette. Okay, let me add him to get him in line. You'll be after Sunny and Creative Web. I'm making sure that everybody gets their turn, so I'm keeping everybody in line. 8, 8, 8, 8, 6, 2, 2, 4, 8. C-O. There we go. Malvika and Neuvilette. Okay. That's okay, though, because, like, honestly, when it comes to it, the attack goblet still does work. It's just there's something that can be better. Sanctify some goblets. Yeah, because and even if you don't have the elixirs for it right now, I would say she's still not worth spending the resin on to find a cryo goblet for, unless you are okay having a mediocre goblet. If you want an excellent goblet, though, then craft it and don't waste your resin on farming for her. Don't. It's not worth it. Your other pieces are too good to the point where you just be finding side grades instead of upgrades. Like a fucking 28% crit damage sand that's attack on set for Blizzard Strayer. Yeah, good luck finding another one. Because if you do, it's gonna be either equal or worse. You'll find one with like fucking 14% crit rate instead. It's the exact same thing, but in reverse. Alright, but for this Kamisato Ayaka, I will honestly give you a grade of like B+. And the only reason why I'm giving you such a harsh grade, even though you literally have everything, is because the difficulty of upgrading. Like, it's either Sanctifying Elixir or an extremely hard grind that may waste a ridiculous amount of resin. So, but if you craft that goblet, I'd honestly give you an A+. It's literally purely because of the difficulty. Because that Gangyu was in a better situation. Her set was far more common, passively acquired. I took resources into account. And Ayaka, she's gonna be significantly more expensive unless you elixir her. Gangyu, she won't. You could just change the goblet and Gangyu will still be fine, even without substat upgrades. I'd call her done. Alright, next. Duly noted, much appreciated. Yeah, you're welcome. That's the biggest thing that I take into account is how expensive is it gonna be, because I could advise you guys of anything, but if you can't afford whatever I'm advising, then the advice is useless. Okay, the account that was named Sunny. Such a chill stream, bro. Yeah. Is this Sunny's account? Brits Gaming, was this you? It's so hard to tell because people are just writing the numbers and not the account names, so it's hard to tell. Flynn's and Skirk? Okay. Yeah, this is why I keep asking people to type in and do it all in one chat, because it's so hard to, it's hard for me to find it. It makes it easier when they do it all in one. That's why I pinned it. And Skadoosh got it, so he's the last one. Okay, Skirk and Flynn. So let's look at Skirk. This is an amazing Skirk. the first thing that I looked at was the 2,300 roll value. And this is a perfect example, guys, like, if you guys want to see a perfect example of a Skirk that is really good, but just how hard she is to roll, how insane it is, like, look, she only has 3 rolls. So, look, this flower, she's got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls that are positive on this flower. But because she doesn't have a 4th stat, this fourth stat is just defense, dead. You got a feather with double crit, and this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls of critical rate, critical damage. But she's got 2 dead stats basically guaranteed because the only thing left is attack percentage. And that's not worth finding another one for. And that's an amazing feather. Sand, double crit, and once again, like, this is a good sand because there's no other substat that she can get. Just crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage is the main stat, so she can't get that in the substats. This is like the best possible outcome for the sand. Damn near. Other than getting literally all 4 rolls to go into crit rate, crit damage. But that's 4 50s. That's 4 50-50s in a row. And if you guys are negative about winning your 50-50s on the banner, you'd be asking this dude to win all 4 50-50s in a row on his artifact. It's not happening. You got a cryo onset goblet. That's nice. Very good. With 2 crit rate or crit damage rolls. That's good. And circlet with 2 crit rate rolls. That's good. And you even got attack percentage. And this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. So this is a 5 stat line circlet with critical rate and attack percentage. He got 2 out of 5 rolls. This is a good Skirk. This is a very good Skirk. It just shows you just how hard it is to fucking roll for her. If by chance, if we treated her like a normal character, let me show you what happens to the roll value. If she liked Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge, this is what her artifacts would look like if Skirk used Energy and Elemental Mastery. For any reason. This is what her artifacts look like. That's what it looks like. But because she doesn't like that, that's what it looks like. This is an A+ Skirk. Really, really good. Good job. You should be proud of yourself. I don't have any improvements that you could easily make for that character. Alright, Flynn's. Level 90, I love to see it. Level 8 skill, love to see it. Level 10 burst, love to see it. And we got level 90 on their weapon. I love to see that. I love to see people level their weapons up. That's really good. We got attack sand, attack goblet, critical circlet, 4-piece Night of the Skies unveiling. This is really good. You got over 2,000 roll value, so that's really solid. That makes your Flynn's even stronger. You got a really decent substat spread on this Flynn's. Excuse me, hiccups. I'm sorry. You got 2 out of 4 rolls on this feather. That's good. You got 3 out of 5 rolls on the sand. That's really good. And this goblet is amazing. And the circlet. You got so unlucky. Well, actually, no. Oh my god. You should probably keep this for, I don't know, like Nilu or something like that. Nilu loves flat HP. Or, oh, wait, no. It's a crit damage percentage circlet. Damn, that's so unfortunate. But you should still probably keep this for any reason that there might be some sort of fucking HP scaling character that uses this set. Because, you know, you got HP percentage, flat HP, critical rate. That could actually be good for a character that likes HP. So this is really unlucky circlet for Flynn's. But, I don't know. Do you have any other character? You have Jibai on your account. Is Jibai built? Yeah, she's built. She's definitely built. Okay, so unless you have another character on your account that wants the Silken Moon Serenade artifact set, Brits Gaming, make sure you pay attention to this. Unless they want Silken Moon Serenade, then Flynn's is worth using a Sanctifying Elixir for, because that means you won't be farming this artifact set anymore. You will literally stop. It will end your farming for this set, because Jabai is built. Flynn's, he only wants a circlet, and the circlet definitely could be improved. But your artifacts are really decent across the board. Most artifacts you find are probably going to be side grades or literally downgrades. Blue Regard wants Skirk. Okay. So, yeah, that Flynn's circlet is worth an elixir. I just checked if you had your Jabai built, and she was. Because if your Jabai was not built, could you do Malvika and Jabai instead? Yes. 739491377. That the account name is Blue. Okay, we got to Blue. But yeah, anyways, I just checked. I just briefly looked. That wasn't me giving your Jabai a review, but I was just checking if she was built. She is. It's clear that she is. So unless you're trying to build Aino, or if you're trying to do something unique with Yehoda that does not involve Veritas and Verner, or if you're looking for Silken Moon Serenade on any other character, like, I don't know, fucking Traveler Silken Moon Serenade, I guess. Whatever you're going to do with it. If the answer is no to both of those, then stop farming artifacts and then craft a circlet for resin efficiency, so that you can just end the farming and get it over with. Because you're going to find a lot of artifacts that are good, good enough to look at and keep, but not good enough to actually use, and that sucks. And I know you have a lot of those, Sonny. So that's my advice for your Flynn's. But your Flynn's, honestly, I would give him a very high grade. I'd give him a literal, like, A. Maybe, fucking, yeah, really, really close to an A+. About as close as I can get it. Like, like a 96, 97% A. He only needs that circlet to improve a little bit for him to be just, like, so perfect that there's nothing else you can really do reasonably. Unless you sweat your ass off for several months. Okay, Creative Weeb. Who was Creative Weeb? Arlecchino? Okay. You should be proud of both of those characters, by the way. Brits, they were beautiful. Especially your Skirk. Your Skirk was a great example to follow of, like, this is good. Your artifacts aren't shit. The character is just difficult to roll. Okay. So that's Spider. There's so many characters. Thank you for the review. Really appreciate it. I will say it 1,000 times, and I will say it again, Brits. The thing that I run into the most often when I give character reviews to people is not that the characters are built poorly, but it's more that people have poor confidence in their builds. Like, they think that their build is trash because they've seen, like, all of these other YouTube videos and all of these other people who have spent, like, months or years doing stuff, and they'll have, like, a 4-star weapon, and they'll be trying to compare to a person who's got a 5-star weapon with, like, months and months and months of just dumping resin and getting absolutely nothing for months. Like, totally not worth it farming. And that's super unhealthy. So, it's literally just the confidence most of the time. It really is. That is literally the #1 thing. Not lying. Absolutely serious. Okay, so, let's look at this Arlecchino now. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy 4-piece. That's very good. I love to see that. Arlecchino is level 90. We have a white tassel. That's a very good weapon. However, it is only refinement 3, and I'm a little bit confused about that. So, if your white tassel is not refinement 5 and you made the lethal mistake of destroying all of your 3-star weapons, this is what you got to do, Spider. Also, I forgot to check your adventurer rating. Your adventurer rating is 56. Okay, so you're pretty seasoned. You're a new player. Okay, so look at this. Type in Genshin Impact NPC talking rewards. NPC dialogue rewards right here on the wiki. So the white tassel is a weapon that is very rare. You can't get any more of them if you throw them away. So don't, the white tassel and the black tassel. You find it by opening up chests in Liyue. So if you've already opened up everything across Liyue, I can't help you. But most of the people have not done this yet. So you go through the NPC talking to the NPC rewards and just scroll down and look for the weapons that you don't have anymore. And there is an NPC that you can talk to that will give you white tassel. This is Chen the Sharp for the Dark Iron Sword. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. This is cool steel. 4-star artifact. 30% done only. Okay, good. Do not throw away your white and black tassel, because if you do, you're in trouble. Because you can't get them anymore. Oh, crap. Where was it? There's the bow. This is the HP bow. It's somewhere in there. Where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Oh my god. I might have missed it, so I'm sorry. I might be blind. But, yeah, you could open up chests in Liyue, and you can get more of them to be able to refine that. The refinements are very important to Arlecchino. Each individual refinement is like massive performance increase for Arlecchino. So just a straight up raw damage increase. Anyways, something else I want to say is black tassel from Liyue chest. Yes, black and white tassel from Liyue chests. I love that you level up her normal attacks, elemental skill, and burst. That's really wonderful. She uses all 3 of them. The normal attack does the most damage, so if you can afford it, this is worth leveling up to 9 or 10, her normal attack. If you can't, then whatever. I know how long it takes. But if you're going to do it, now is the time, because we have the thing where you can farm whatever domain you want every day of the week. So if you're going to do it now, so that you don't have to, like, spend 200 resin on Monday and then wait for Thursday and then wait for Sunday and none of that shit. You could just go straight to the domain and just farm that shit every day, because it takes a lot to get to level 9 and 10. But it's a guaranteed performance increase. Alright, so I see that you have an attack sand that is offset, and your hello Christians Kumar. I see that your goblet is attack percentage and not pyro damage bonus. Pyro damage bonus is very important to Arlecchino. Sorry I was unable to join streams. It's okay. I would say getting an attack sand, even if it's a mediocre one, this is a really nice sand because you got like 3 crit damage rolls successful on this one. But a pyro damage bonus goblet that's on set is even harder to find. So I would say you could take this attack goblet off, get a pyro damage bonus goblet, and then either craft or search for an attack percentage sand. If you don't have sanctifying elixirs, start exploring Nod Cry or Natlin in order to get yourself 2 guaranteed sanctifying elixirs. Nod Cry or Natlin exploration will be key. So you won't have to spend resin anymore because the rest of your pieces are pretty good. You got 10% critical rate bonus and attack percentage So, you even got flat attack on this one too. So, double crit attack on the circlet. The circlet is decent. It's just that the sand is the one that's in the way. Do you remember me, Troy? I remember you showing up to one of my streams before. I remember the name Christians Kumar. I don't remember exactly what you did. I just remember Christians Kumar. Or, well, it's not Christian. It's Chitrans Kumar. But I kept saying Christian. Hello, Dev7838. But yeah, that's my Arlecchino review for you. I think that there's some improvements that can definitely be made here. Or I'm rather sure, because you don't have a Pyro Goblet. Yes, the one guy who donated you for manners. Remember, bro? Oh! Yeah, I kept calling you Christian Kumar instead of Chitran Kumar. And I did it when you came back, too. Don't forget that, is more crit good than Pyro Goblet? No. The main stat is always the most important, no matter what. Above everything else. So the pyro damage bonus, you really need that for Arlecchino. And it's the goblet is the hardest possible artifact to find. So even if you have a sand that's not as good, if it's on set of Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, you want to get the pyro damage bonus that's your off piece, because you probably have some pyro goblets laying around. But if you've been farming for Arlecchino, I'm more than sure you have a sand that's, like, not as good, probably mediocre. So, there you go, go for it. Hold up. You guys are missing the pinned comment. I can't enter your requests if I don't know what the username is, because if you just type in numbers, I won't know what that means. All right. Yeah, because if something is wrong about the username that you type in, or I'm sorry, something wrong about the letters or the ID, then I can't. I won't know which account it is. And if the wrong account pops up because you typed in something wrong, I can't do anything. My user ID's name. Yeah, and there you go. That helps so much. So that way I can easily look. I need the user ID, username, and then you can name up to 2 characters. 3 if you've ever donated before, and 4 if you're a member. Because memberships are awesome. Okay, Dev7838. I can't help you if I don't know what the account name is. Bro, it's Shabai and Skirk. Okay, but you'll have to get in line because I have everybody in line up here. Creative Web is next. Sanji. Okay, yeah. Because, look, you see how that's happening is everybody's typing it in multiple separate chats, so then it gets all discombobulated. And then I have to do a lot of scrolling to figure out who says what, unless they're here. And also, Akasha is crashing. There we go. Sanji, nothing is in your profile. But Creative Web is next. I'm going from left to right. So that's in order of people who had asked. Who was Creative Web again? Creative Web wanted... I'm pretty sure that was Spider Walla. Yeah. Okay, what did you... What was your character's spider? Sorry, it's so many people to remember. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people, 10 characters to look at a minimum. It was Arlecchino. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, that was it. So we were done with that. Yeah, this was the White Tassel Arlecchino that we just looked at. Yeah, Nod Cry and Natlan Exploration. Yeah, and doing Leeway Exploration to get your refinements. Okay. Yeah, that's what you needed. That's a really that Arlecchino is on the cusp of being like completely finished and being like a very optimal character. All right, TSE0. TSE0. They wanted, who is this? Okay, it's me, Jabai, and Malvika. Yeah, okay, there we go. Thank you for that, Skadoosh. And I appreciate everybody being patient and allowing me to put everybody in line and get to people in the order that they asked. I feel that that's the most fair, so that everybody waits the slowest amount of time, the least amount of time. Okay, Jabai. Let's look at Jabai. Okay, this is her signature weapon, I'm pretty sure. I did not pull for that, but I'm pretty sure the Light Moon Shard. Yeah, Crystallize. 64% damage, 5 seconds after use. Okay, yep, this is her signature weapon. She's level 90. Elemental skill at 10. Burst at 10. We got somebody who really loves Jabai here. We got Defense Sand, Defense Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. Very good. Night of the Skies Unveiling puts you at an extra 30% critical rate. So we got 91% critical rate and 303% crit damage. With 2,475 defense, that is great. Holy shit. The flower is not upgradable. The feather is sure as hell not upgradable. The sand, you can't upgrade that. It's not possible. Goblet. Not possible to upgrade that either. You literally have crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. The only other thing that you could have gotten is Elemental Mastery on the Goblet. But that's already... This is a 5-roll piece. So even if you did get crit rate, crit damage, Elemental Mastery, if it wasn't a 5-stat line starting artifact, it would still be equal or... weaker than what you have now, equal or less. Because, well, you know, you'd lose the attack percentage, but you'd also lose 1 roll, but then gain Elemental Mastery, so there's nothing you can do to upgrade. This is a 5-stat line sand. That's not upgradable. And this circlet is... Even if you crafted a circlet, a new piece, even if you crafted and re-rolled, there's nothing you can do. I would say the only thing that you can do to upgrade your Jabai at this point is do not use your reroll feathers and wait for the 6-roll decreed reshaping so that, you know, your 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls all go into Elemental Mastery and crit rate, that there's no RNG involved. So the max level decreed reshaping on this circlet is the only thing that's left. And even if you crafted a circlet, once again, you're going to end up being either the exact same as you have now, or probably weaker, because you can only guarantee 2 rolls, and you're just crafting another crit damage circlet and simply hoping that the other 2 stats are defense and, well, defense, because you're going to select crit rate and elemental mastery, or crit rate and defense, but yeah, there's no... That's just a waste. You'd be better off literally completing another character. So, Decreed Reshaping is the only thing that I see. This is an A+ Zabai, so if anybody wants a good example of a Zabai, take a screenshot of this. This is fucking great. You got the best Zabai build of the stream. You should be proud of yourself. Malvika. I see somebody that really loves Malvika. 10 on the elemental skill, 10 on the burst. She's level 90, weapons level 90. Flower can't be upgraded. I love the fact that you've got an 252 elemental mastery, but you don't have an elemental mastery sand, which tells me that your substats are 7 different flavors of stupid. And yes, it is, because you got 96 elemental mastery from a flower, 61 on the feather, 40 on the sand. Daydreamer says it's so hot I'm melting. Daydreamer, I got a tip for you. Do you have a fan? I remember that you had one. Go get a washcloth and splash some water on your face. Take off your shirt and wet your arms, legs, and chest with the washcloth. Let the fan blow on you. You'll be cooled down in a minute. Flat. Your ceiling fan is already going? Well, get yourself wet, so that when that water evaporates, it takes the heat with you, and you can cool off. You're not getting up? Anyway, good night, Troy, and at all, it's 2 a.m., gotta go to sleep. Good night, Brits Gaming. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly churls bite. Thank you for coming to the stream, and don't forget to like it as well. I need that. Also, weird wording. Good night. What? The water evaporates. When skin is wet, you know, it cools off very easily. Anyways, so for people that are wondering why he doesn't have an elemental mastery sand, it's literally because he's got it in the substats. And this is kind of fucking crazy because he's got a lot of attack power. Malvikas don't oftentimes have an attack sand. They have an elemental mastery sand. This is a cracked Malvika build. You should be very proud of that one too. I don't have anything that can up... I have no advice for an upgrade. Nothing. You're kind of like my Jabai, Troy. I'm free to play. I take resources into account all the time. This dude's adventurer rating 60, so he's had time for sure. Wonderful characters. Alright, Blue Regard. What did you want, Blue Regard? Remind me of what you were looking for. I think it was Skirk, but this is a lot of people. Holy crap. Daydreamer says I kinda gave up on Jabai, not gonna lie. She uses defense main stat pieces, which is nice. Blue, are you still alive? Red. Blue dog, hi. Okay. It was Skirk. Yeah, it was Skirk. I remember now. Alright, let's look at the Skirk. A cryo damage bonus goblet that's on set to make it simple for you. Thank you. Alright, so Skirk is getting started. She's at level 70. You've got our signature weapon. That's good. Level 6 on the elemental skill and burst. That's a great start. I'd like balance with Skirk. One thing that I sometimes hate to see is when somebody goes like level 9 on the skill and then the burst is still at like 1 or 6 or something. It's better to go, you know, 7 and 7, 8 and 8, 9 and 9, rather than like all the way up to 9 and then the other one's neglected. So level them up evenly because you use both with Skirk. So that's good. I like to see balance. Keep that up, Blue Regard. onset cryo damage bonus goblet with 4 rolls successfully into critical. This is a cracked goblet. Very good. For Finale of the Deep. I'm a little bit confused if you're trying to complete a Marchus Hunter set or a Finale of the Deep set with her. If you don't use the burst, what's the point? Asks Daydreamer. Is because when you use the elemental skill with Skirk, you should still be using the burst to power her up. Right here. Right here. Havoc Extinction. Special elemental burst that can be used even without consuming Serpent Subtlety. After using it, Skirk will gain All Show Wither effect, which will last until 7th phase flash ends, which is her elemental skill. And she switches to 7th phase flash mode. Oh, wait, no. 7th phase flash mode is the hold skill. My god, these names are so fucking... I use charge attacks. Right, the charged attacks can extend the duration, but right here, if you look at the bottom where it says, what is it? Void Rift Absorption damage bonus, you get a big damage bonus. Charmander just got Barbara. Congratulations. Yeah, you can use charge attacks to extend the duration, but using the burst, like, buffs the damage. For starters, it can be two-piece attack. This is for normal and charge attack damage. I see that he's got... I think at last I remember Blue Regard was farming for Skirk to get her set. Finale of the Deep is best for her. Yeah, but sometimes people are farming for Neuvilette, and they have, like, a bunch of really good pieces. So, Marchus Hunter, if you have Farina in the party, is a really close, like, 2nd place. And if you have, like, super-duper cracked Marchus Hunter pieces, sometimes, for resources' sake, it might not be worth it to farm Finale of the Deep galleries. Literally because you have, like, a Marchus Hunter set that's, like, extremely good and already available. Like, actively sitting in your inventory, no farming required. So sometimes people do that, and I think that's what's happening to his Skirk right here. So he doesn't exactly have a set bonus, but he's got good statistics. Marchus Hunter is only if you have Farina. Pretty much, yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, so as it sits right now, your Skirk has, like, fucking... at least like I'd say A rank. I'd give you an A for your stats range. Your stat range is really good. It's just that your set bonus is a mess, which sucks. Obviously, you got your weapon leveled up to 90, which is really good. That tells me you're taking advantage of this event where we can farm whatever we want on any day. And that's really good. And I know that your Skirk is going to not be leveled up yet because you're busy farming the stuff that says you can only farm specific days. So I know that's why your elemental skill and burst and stuff, you're still leveling up. And I also know that you might have farmed these ahead of time, but didn't level her up because the level ups are not restricted by days of the week. But the weapon and the talents are. So it makes sense to me where you're going with this. And I also know that you probably won't be leveling up... I'm sorry, you probably won't be farming artifacts for a bit. You'll probably wait till the next Stygian Onslaught or something, I'm willing to bet, to farm more. And you're just getting her talents and stuff in order. So your stat range is good. I'm going to give you that. So, all things considered, your Skirk is really functional for the time being. And I'd honestly give her like probably like a C+, only because you're literally having to refarm your entire set. But I'd rather say like, I don't know, maybe a B minus C+-ish, because you've got the hardest piece possible to find. And that is the onset Finale of the Deep Galleries double crit cryo damage bonus goblet. That is a hard-ass fucking piece to find. And out of any pieces, like Flower and Feather are relatively easy. And once you find either a sand or a circlet, because Skirk is the only character that uses Finale of the Deep, if you find a Flower and a Feather are just going to come, I know that. But if you find either sand or circlet that's good, literally just one of them, you can craft the opposite piece and not regret the usage of resources. Hopefully you find a circlet, because a sand only takes 2 elixirs, so it's cheaper. But that's the situation your Skirk is in. She's literally having to refarm the whole set of like artifacts. But again, your stat line is good. Next person. Chitrans Kumar. And you said, good night, Charmander, and I hope you sleep tight. Hey, Charmander, you better make sure you brush your teeth. Did you brush your teeth, Charmander? Have you showered today? You will? No, go do it right now. Don't forget to floss. And use mouthwash, too. Otherwise, you'll wake up with a really dry mouth. Okay, Chitrans said it was Skirk and Malvika. And you will? Okay. Take care of yourself. Make sure you brush. Drink some water after you're done brushing. Zabai and Malvika. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Zabai and Malvika. Alright, Zabai. Flute of Esbital. Okay. She's 81 out of 90. No refinements on the weapon. Oh, Skirk and Zabai. So it was Skirk and Malvika for... Wait, Sanji, maybe? My bad. It's so many characters. Oh, yeah, it was Skadoosh. So it was him. He was Zabai and Malvika. You're Zabai and Skirk. My bad. Sorry about that. Oops. No refinements on the Flute of Eshbetal. And, well, I would say that this is good. Elemental skill levels. Lovely. The majority of that is elemental skill damage. The burst is at 6, so if you use it for some reason, then it's leveled up. But it takes less investment than the elemental skill. So that's good. You're still farming. Still farming what? It better not be artifacts that you're still farming. Because if it is, I'm going to slap you. There's no reason to farm anything more for this character. She's, like, fucking perfect. Yeah, you got 2 rolls out of 4 on the circlet. But you got Elemental Mastery right there. And it's the same situation as the other Jabai. Decreed Reshaping is the only thing that'll get you a reasonably guaranteed upgrade. And not regular Reshaping. Decreed, the upgraded one. Or advanced at the very least. Don't use any regular reshapes on any of this. This is a fucking perfect Jabai. I don't know what you mean. If you're still farming artifacts, I'm gonna slap you. Because, stop. Level her up some more. And then do 3 weekly bosses or more per week. So you can increase your chances of getting some more refinements on the Flute of Esbital. Because 5 refinements on this thing is pretty goddamn sweaty. You get a lot of defense. But yes, I like this elemental skill being added. Look at the crit value of your sands. There's a ridiculous amount of value. You got 15% critical rate. But yeah, no, stop farming artifacts. You're wasting your resin at this point. As a matter of fact, you'd probably get more damage out of leveling up your normal attack than spending another day worth of resin on artifacts. I'll fully build. Gee, I'm done with artifacts. Good. This is fucking perfect. All of this, including the circlet. Alright, Jabai, and it was Skirk. You get an A+ on your Jabai. She's very good. The only thing left is literally weapon refinements, which is several weeks of waiting for watching paint dry and waiting for a decreed reshaping and not wasting your feathers on just trying to RNG re-roll it. And, I mean, I don't know, I've seen some Jabais hit some sexy screenshot damage with their elemental burst. So, you know, for dedication purposes, or should I say, culture purposes, you could level up that burst. Do it for the culture. Anyways, we got Skirk with Absolution. Let's look at this. Critical damage increased by 20%. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a very nice stat stick. 80% crit rate on Finale of the Deep Galleries is sweaty as fuck. This is a sweaty Skirk, bro. You have a nice Skirk, but have you showered today, Chitrans Kumar? Have you showered? Because the amount of sweat with this Skirk is 80% on a set that doesn't even give a critical rate bonus. Like, how much are you even getting from your fucking substats? 44.3 coming from your substats. Do we know where the next theater's elements are yet? I don't. Sorry, yawn. You did, bro, says Chitrans. Good. Make sure you keep yourselves washed and clean. You get extra credit for having an onset goblet. That's elemental bonus of what you need. Onset goblets are hard to get, and I give everybody extra credit for that. So very good. Attack sand, critical rate circlet. Yeah. This Skirk is doing it. This is a very good Skirk. A+. Nothing to improve. No comments. Unless you want to level up her elemental burst some more to make her get, like, a bigger bonus from when she, from when she does the, Void Rift Absorption bonus? Yeah, that right there. Void Rift Absorption damage bonus. I have 80+ crit rate on all of my DPS. Some characters just don't get that high, though. Like Varissa. Unless she's using, like, Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. But that's a literal 33% crit rate boost, so. Okay, Sunji. Sunji's character 24 minutes ago. I think Sanjay left. It was Dev7838. And he typed in a bunch of chats, just like all separated. So I can't find exactly what he asked for. Asia server, 9180. attack Arlecchino. Okay. He wanted his Arlecchino to be looked. Okay. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy Arlecchino. He's got level 9 on his normal attack, 7 on the skills, 6 on the burst. So he's got it leveled up enough that if he needs to, he can heal himself with Arlecchino. It's important. He's got 210 Elemental Mastery, so he's got an Elemental Mastery Sand, which tells me he really wants to, like, use some intense melting with this. And he has rolled almost no Elemental Mastery at all on any of his other pieces. So I honestly support the Elemental Mastery Sand decision. But only if he's really trying to get those melts or vaporizes. So, I mean, sometimes you can force the melt to happen by, like, having both Cryo and Hydro at the same time. That way Arlecchino doesn't accidentally override the Cryo. Or she doesn't go so fast that Seat Lolly or somebody else like that can't keep up. .2% critical rate, which is nice. Attack 1,393, but that's because he's got a 3-star weapon. And he's got an Elemental Mastery Sand instead of Attack Sand. So, I mean, solid build, and it definitely helps you do some melts. Very solid. The only thing that I would say is, like, if you were sweating your ass off, like, you'd get, like, 100-ish Elemental Mastery from, like, substats and have an Attack Sand. But that would require him to just refarm the whole entire set. So, honestly, I'd probably give him, like, an A-, because the Arlecchino is strong. You know, he's got her built with all of the shit that all of the most important shit. Is just that he got screwed on substats, and if he wanted to, like, have a super optimal Arlecchino, then obviously he would want, like, an Attack Sand with elemental, just a little bit of Elemental Mastery in the substats, like trying to get to his first 100-ish. But that's not realistic to say rebuild your entire character, and she definitely can slap as she is now. He just has to be really careful about getting the melts and vaporizes. His Arlecchino is going to be crap when it comes to overload, though. So, that's bad. But Arlecchino melt vaporize is very popular. So, A- for a melt build. She's good. A few more refinements should help on the white tassel, though. But if he's gotten rid of all of his stuff in Liyue, he can't level it up anymore. He's adventure rating 56 as well, so he's probably just gotten his crest to finishing his first full team of characters. So congratulations on that, and I hope that you do well. I know that he's left the stream, but I did say that I would review his character, and I just did. Okay, we are all done with people looking for character reviews. Oof, that was a lot. That was an hour and 48 minutes of talking. Ah, damn. Let's go spend our resin.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind
Hello,
ambition,
Miro.
and the smoke might suck.
Welcome to the stream. You've gotten here just after we finished a 1 hour, 48-minute yap session. And I have almost all usable 5 stars in Hydro. Yeah, I have scarcity in Cryo. That makes sense. Cryo characters don't come often, and when they do, it's all on one banner, and then they don't come again for several years afterwards. So it makes sense. Only Lolly, Skirk, and Kaya. Cryo has very few usable units. And they don't come very often on banners either. Kaya, Chongyun, and Rosaria have been my cryo since the game started. Well, for me, anyways.
Settle down.
Element for the...
One more run with the domain.
Let's dance.
Silence.
Animal test 63.
Is this your account, Troy? What do you mean, is this my account? I don't share accounts with anybody. Is there anything that would have made you think that it's not my account?
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
We don't know you. Wait. He does not log into others' accounts and does not condone it. Yeah, because that's how you get your account, like, messed up. You know? Like, you have one friend that you trust, right? You'll let him log in and do your dailies or whatever. And then you won't change your password. You'll just leave it. But then that friend has a trusted friend. I was just baffled by his team, that's why. But I don't need to have a ridiculously good team to kill a domain. I can just push one button and they die. I'd spend more time thinking about the team than it takes for me to kill the enemies. The Durin was just... He just vaporized for like 300,000 damage on 2 Ruin Guards. I do not think very hard when it comes to domains at all.
Add as
Matter of fact, I think the loading screens took me longer than the fights did. Durin is crazy. Yeah. I like Neuvilette too. And Durin. I like them both. Here's my Durin statistics. Neuvilette statistics. And signature weapon, and here's my artifacts. C6. Yes, I'm free to play. Here's my sand. I did have this as my previous sand, so I could switch back when I need energy, but I don't need it right now. His reaction is too good. I'm free to play. This is my attack goblet with Durin, and I did test it, by the way. If anybody ever tells you that Constellation 2 Durin, it's better to use the attack goblet, they're fucking lying. I tested my ass off, and the Pyro Goblet was just better in every single instance. The only place that it could have maybe possibly been marginally better is... But he is. Lindsay can prove it. Lindsay has been here since, for well over a year now of me streaming, right? Lindsay and Daydreamer. They've been here every day. And, yeah, I was free to play. Still am. Bro's funding the game. No, I'm not. I'm free to play. But yeah, I tested. I made a video and everything about it. And here's my circlet on Durin as well. This was the circlet as well that I used to use, but here's my circlet now. Miro says, I'm free to play too. No, yeah. Miro is the one funding the game. He's the one who's the ocean, not me. He's the one. Miro's the one who's the fucking ocean, not me. And here's my Neuvilette pieces. Neuvilette and Durin, my favorite characters. I swear they're not forcing me. Here's my sand. Goblet. Lindsay says, I rewatched your C6 Durin pulls, Troy, and still liked it. Thank you, Lindsay. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And here's my circlet. Neuvilette. So I know I love Neuvilette. I love Durin. I'm waiting for the next dragon character to come out. Any suggestions on teams? You know my roster.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
You both are
Sumeru's
sure free to
water,
play,
meanwhile,
forced
has
pay
a
to play.
rich and complex flavor profile. But
No,
it
I'm not
must be
free to tell you
savored
at all, but
patiently
Troy
to fully
is.
appreciate it.
He pulls a very limited pool of characters. How many pulls did it take to C6 each? I actually have those videos on my channel, so I don't know. And then I'll make sure to watch it. Roughly estimating, I don't know, like, because I did like 760 wishes the first time, and then the other time I still had like 100 wishes left over. But yeah, I literally have them uploaded. Let me see if I can find the video for you, so that you could just, I don't know, have it in your favorites bookmarked or something. I'll try to find it real quick. Here's the video of... There's the C6 Durin pulls video. Oh, where was the Neuvilette video? Oh. Damn. I've really got to look. Ah. I found it. Here it is. Here is... Yeah, I used only standard characters up to that point in that Neuvilette stream, so that's why you won't see any limited characters. I literally only did not spend any Primogems. None. Not one. Spent absolutely zero. Nothing. So, I just rocked the standard banner all the way. From when I first started the game. So what's today's rant about, asks Miro? I don't know. Hey, Miro, I got an honest question to ask you. If you're using the microwave, do you ever repeatedly push the 30-second button to reach the desired amount of time? Or do you push like 200 or 100 in order to get the time limit that you would look for. Which one do you do, Miro? Now answer honestly, because if you mash that 30-second button, you gotta tell us. Ooh, I got enough money to level up Shivers. Cool. Nice. Level 8. Done. Mine just has a dial, so I just rotate it to 3 minutes. Ah.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Bro's literally Zhongli right now. I have no money now. Alright, so we're gonna take Chevrus off of the list because she is now level 8 on all of her talents. She's at Ascension 6. Oh, and by the way, proof that I used all of my standard characters, and look, I'll even show you my character archive. I got Columbina only recently, and got Durin. There's the dates when I got them, so you can see the dates at the bottom right. Let me sort them by Ascension phase. Okay, there we go. So only like this year, I got Durin. I got Varissa because I was pressured into doing it because people were abusing the rule where I said if they donate, then I'm forced to wish. So then they forced me to get Varissa. So then I got her. And then I built her, and she's built very strong. Columbina got her because she's just fun. Like a day later, because fun. But here's the date when I got Neuvilette. So there's that. No wishes were spent of Primogems until that date. And here's when I got Amber as proof of when I started playing. So that's, what, March 2nd? Or no, April? Yeah, April 2nd. So, April 2nd of 2024. So, this is October 13th of 2023. So, for 6 months, I farmed a ridiculous number of Primogems. Every day, did not spend any. As a new player, did all of my content, everything. Then I got Nuvi. And then I didn't spend anything until much, much later here in 2026. Not a damn thing. Nothing. Just Neuvilette. That was it. Oh, right. I got Durin. I got Durin all the way up to C6. And then later, I got Varissa and Columbina. So I waited until I got my next dragon before I pulled anybody else. Troy loves dragons. I'm still building my Neuvilette. 45 critical rate, 236 crit damage, 40k HP. I never got a Hydro Goblet. HP Goblets is fine.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Prototype Amber on him. Yeah. Even then, I mean, the difference between HP and Hydro damage bonus is just substats. They're both so close to the same thing that if you got an HP goblet with good substats, it's better than a Hydro damage goblet. If you got a Hydro damage goblet with good substats, it's better than the HP goblet. Okay, we are all done with all of this shit. I managed to spend my resin. I've been yakking for about 2 hours. Did I miss anything here? The Spiral Abyss is done. The disturbance outbreak has ended. I'm not gonna do that fearless mode shit. Troy, you won't believe it, but I got a single crit damage circlet with crit rate, which Iskan him Aaron? What? Did you have a stroke when you were writing that? What is that? That's why I be begging for Gene, bro. Instead, I got that bum T-Luke. Bro, fuck this autocorrect shit. Wait. I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're saying. Was strongboxing and got a better circlet before I got a single flower that I needed. BI is points. I even got an onset goblet. I meant in my whole Genshin career, I only got a single crit damage circlet with crit rate, which is on him. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Substats are not easy to get, man, at all. They aren't. By any stretch of the imagination. I'm gonna take Gene for a spin, and we're gonna have some fun with some movement speed.
Ready for anything.
We're gonna take Gene. We're gonna take a second Animo, and we're gonna take Verissa for the movement speed.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
And we need another Animo character so we can run fast. We'll take you.
Here's to a safe journey.
Luckily, it rolled well. It carries my crit ratio, 13.2 crit rate. That's a lot of critical rate. Let's open up the adventure rating, adventure handbook, and just start slaughtering a few monsters. Enemies, elite enemies. Baptismal Vishap. Let's go kill them. No survivors. Does Ningguang need elemental skill levels? Ningguang needs all 3, Daydreamer. She needs elemental skill, normal attack, and burst levels. She needs all 3. It says that the elemental skill level up as needed, but she's an old character, so old characters are just like, oh yeah, I need all 3.
Settle down!
Wind, hear me.
Movement speed boosted. Look how fast we run with Varissa now, Chitrin.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Varissa with Jean. Gotta go fast.
Silence.
Barbados, guide us.
Movement speed go burr. Oh, and by the way, Daydreamer, Ningguang with Constellations, she gets to spam her elemental skill a
Bow
lot.
your head. Be sanctified.
So, if you have Constellations on her, you can, like, spam. Okay, yeah, you get to spam her elemental skill even more, so.
Silence.
If anybody needs elite monsters, they're free to join. Matter of fact, I think I might join a random player. And then, I mean, if somebody wants to.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
The whole world
Cause them
shares
no
the bounty
harm.
of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Best team it is.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
I'm just gonna eat random food items because I can.
One with the force.
Strike cloud converge! Ready.
I swear by my sword!
I hear everything. Yeah.
Make way for the into the shadows.
I'll uproot you.
Wind, hear me.
Shoot on sight. Seize the skies.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Barbados. Ready. Guys.
And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
Time to testify.
I hear everything.
Loaded.
I swear by my sword.
Hunt them down.
One with the force. And Shroud.
Barbados. Guide us.
Bright cloud.
I'll uproot you.
Fire ring.
Yeah.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
One with the force. I hear everything. Oh! Can't see?
Strike cloud confirmed. Time to testify.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Got her.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
You should have called on one.
And Shroud!
Evil one. Shoot on.
Fire ring maximum.
I hear everything.
I swear by my sword.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Barbados. Guide us.
I'll uproot you!
Converge.
Yeah.
Hunt them down.
Fire ring maximum.
Yeah. I hear everything.
Make way for the
And Shroud.
Wind, hear me.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Drop your weapons! Right there! Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Story has only just begun!
Ready.
Daydreamer says, oh wait, was Artie in the stream?
Shadow Raven! Hands where I can see him!
Story has only just begun! Leave it to me!
Is this a boss? I thought this was just another enemy icon. Oh well. Murder him anyways.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
The story has only just begun! What?
Oz, reveal thyself! By royal decree.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
You play. You're up.
Down with your guard.
Surge all my strength. Yeah. Don't be scared. Stay put. Humans converge. Wave. Rush as the moon. By the frost. Dance with the waves.
Damn, Columbina's charged attack really does some damage. Jesus.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. A moonlit night for all. This dance is for you. With one heart, we fight. A new moon rises. Surge. A moonlit night for all. By the frost moon of old. The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight. Stay put! Go get it, Uruguay! shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Stay put!
Luscious and here! A new rain rises.
Hey, go away! Don't be scared! You play! You're up!
By the frost man of old. Branches of
Monsieur is so quiet. Mostly because I'm typing, Daydreamer. It's hard to talk and type at the same time. Say what you type then? Columbina's charge attack is doing a lot of damage. It's doing like 40,000 damage repeatedly. Other times it's doing like 30. Or then sometimes it'll be like 6k, 6k, 6k.
Don't be scared!
a moonlit night for all. Flame.
Yeah! Stay put! Don't let it steal away!
Those Hydro Slimes are so dead.
Receive my... Green converge. everlasting forest. Position! Yeah!
Troy, can you tell Artie I said hi, please? I already did, Lindsay. I said it earlier. Lindsay and Daydreamer said hi. What's up again? Lindsay says, I miss you, friend. And hi.
Don't be scared.
For the everlasting power.
All my strength.
Ah.
You poor lost lamb.
Receive my blessing. Night for all. Position. Don't be scared.
You having fun in Honkai Star Rail, Daydreamer?
You're up.
With one heart, we pray.
Here.
Adventure.
Oh, what?
What's the revelation? Catch a phone. Fine. Jeez. Yeah. I'm terrible at that. Keep this on. Catch a phone. Dream around. Take a phone.
Hey, Daydreamer. Lindsay heard you just like making noises, and she thought she was hearing voices, and she was freaking
My
out
bad.
because she didn't know that it was you. So she started freaking out.
My bad. Yeah. I got 2 things. Yeah. You sent me everything. So much. Just a million. How do I forget I have no fear? All I ever think about is you. You get me hypnotized. You mesmerized. And I just have to know. Do everything. How it look at you. Let's think first. Take a look over there. Sorry, I could have prepared for a better today. Oh. Can you take me to the ground before I walk away? You're not expecting the
Where's Kenji? I have no idea.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Not to go out if there's no truth. I have to think about is you. I could only hypnotize. Your movements. And I just need to know. Do you everything? No. I don't think you can. You know, and it's it in time. Is it really like this? I haven't done. I feel it.
Oh, what?
Miro says, "Gosh, I am finally done with the Selenic Chronicles."
A touch of frost. Stay away from me! Bright clouds first! Spirit blade! One with my blade! Time! Big thunder! The abyss is burning!
I see things in cross and every spelling.
Hey, Miro.
Miro.
You think that they would massively improve this game if... Or actually, hold up. Question, Miro. Do you think MiHoYo would be afraid of losing money if they enabled skip buttons for the cutscenes? Because they, you know, they think people would just mass create bot accounts and mass create bot accounts that'll just skip all of the cutscenes, and then you know you can create accounts that have all of the Archon quests done in like 2 hours. They mass create bots now. Yeah, they do now, but I guess those bots would have even more. They already do that now? Yeah! I know that they already do that now. But I didn't know if the bots completed all of the Archon quests and stuff. I figured that they just ran around and collected all of the checkpoints and that's it.
Submit for justice! The abyss is burning! One with my blade!
No, they collect the fastest amount of pulls. Are they able to do like events and stuff? I doubt if you buy a 100% account, it will be a random bot.
Spirit blade! Attack! Forth!
Animal type 60.
A touch of frost! Submit for judgment!
Absorption test. Stay clear. Got him! Seize the skies!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Eat this! Get them! Come here, I have meds.
Swift and merciful.
Got her!
From whence you came. The scourge of evil. Remain.
Oh, this enemy is such a pain in the ass.
No! Did I ruin everything?
There. We fucking did it, but oh my god, that was cancer. I hate that. You know what, Miro? The next Spiral Abyss, what they need to do? Fill up the Spiral Abyss to knee height with water, so everybody who plays with short characters, they can't play the game. Motherfucker. If they switch to a short character, they just get stuck swimming until they die. I don't know why they have not implemented a skip button. Cutscenes might have other functions that we do not know about, like loading resources. Yeah, but honestly, I would much... there's no way that a loading screen takes like 10 minutes, you know? Whatever kind of resources they're loading in, surely they are loaded in long before we do the cutscene, you know? I just think that it was something literally just to time gate Primogems. That's what I thought the biggest reason was up to this point. That's literally what I thought it was, is slowing down the number of Primogems per hour. Because if you could, you know, if you could catch up on all of the Archon quests, it would only take you like a day or two if you could skip. Just making the twins more talkative massively improved the game experience. Yes, it did. It feels a lot less like the Traveler is just a soulless, empty shell of a insert your own personality. You can pretend that the Traveler is you if you want to, sort of thing.
Frostbite. Free with my blade. Spirit blade.
Like I get those. Don't be.
Swift and merciful. Cool it.
The night is cold.
Submit for judgment. This one will be frozen. Freeze.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
I think they moved away from that idea for the Traveler to be a soulless husk. I do too, because it was starting to get kind of old of them just trying to toe the line too much. Because when you do that, you can't write. There's limits to what you can do with a character. Like, you can't make the character have any deep relationships with other characters. It can only be like
3, 4, my plane.
Not now. Cole, bring over. Get them.
yeah, you can only have like surface level relationships. I think with characters, and the rest is like platonic. Like you can't do things like enjoy an alcohol with Varka. All of the travelers' drinks are like non-alcoholic. Which, by the way, Miro, I don't know about you, but I feel like that's extremely weird. That like the traveler is treated like, you know, an underage child that's not allowed to drink alcohol. But then, like, we just had an event where the traveler was literally just mixing drinks like a professional bartender with deep knowledge of the flavor of different alcoholic drinks and everything, which was incredibly strange for me. It was like, that was really weird. I didn't like that. It's very strange. What did you think of that?
Seems all the other knights already have
Honkai
their
Star
hands
Rail
full.
Zone Zero protagonists have way more character and to them, much more likable. That's the third event of that sort. Yeah, exactly. And it's not the first time either. Like it.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
We learned how to mix cocktail and Angel Share like 3 years ago. Yeah, but then like the traveler also has deep knowledge of the taste of different alcoholic drinks, but he's not allowed to drink it. It's kind of like Beethoven, who went like deaf, but he can, you know, he constructs beautiful orchestral music. Which, you know, it's not impossible, but it's just a little weird to me that he would not partake. And it's even weirder that, like, the traveler is probably older than every other, like, playable character that we have available. and they're treating him like he's the one who's underage. Food.
Adventure time.
Being over 500 years old was a play to both the form.
Seize the sky. Everybody stand back.
Dodge this. Retribution.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And much, at the same time, much younger people like Ayaka.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and they just got their fingers in too many pots. I still remember that scene with Mizuki where their hands were like really close on the tree branch and stuff, and they were sitting at the end of their quest.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yeah, not literally, but possibly. Yeah, that makes sense. They tried to make the Traveler be a male kind of fit for every female character. At least. Or almost every single one.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Where did that
Oh,
come
but
from?
why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
As soon as there's too much intimacy with one girl, that girl starts selling less.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Mini happy return! Have you?
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Have you?
Be wise to your limits.
Return!
Skyward!
Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Don't forget, a huge part of the audience is Gooner's not only male one, but also female ones as well. Yeah. That makes sense. All makes sense. Hey, Miro, have you used loot bar and stuff? I think that MiHoYo just like banned loot bar or something like that officially. Or I believe they did.
Dodge this!
I don't trust loot bar. Daydreamer says I've been way too scared to use third-party top-up sites. That makes sense.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Coda is an official partner of MiHoYo and has been one for the past 5 years. Since they provide payment methods in some of the countries where credit cards are not prevalent. Oh, that makes sense. I thought Loot Bar was another partner, but I guess Coda Shop is what works now. Know they pay a lot of creators.
Coach will take it from here.
I get what you say about Loot Bar being shady as hell, because Loot Bar literally like took content creator Doro's his voice and just like they just AI engineered that shit, then just said, oh, we didn't really know. It was somebody else that did it. My bad, we took it down though. Somebody AIs my voice and then uses it to make money with an advertisement, I sue the shit out of them. Like, they give a very small discount compared to what I think they are doing.
Coach will take it from here. On my mark!
Dragon clouds converse!
Look out below!
How about you?
Kapow! Smash down! Got him! It's justice o'clock! Seize the quick as a flash! Let me! Skyward! Got him! Too strong! Got him! Headbutt! Right? Make way! Start the clock! Control breathing! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Seize the sky! Headbutt! Heads up! Coach will take it from here. On my mark! Look out below! Make way! Heads up! Quick as a flash! Think I need a rest day. Justice and clock!
Oh my god.
Skyward!
I did already do this local legend,
Coach will take
Lindsay.
it from here. Control breathing. Charge!
Fiddlesticks.
Justice o'clock! Volcano kablam! Hero incoming!
Oh my god. My frame rate's dropping and it makes the controls on Marissa so cancerous.
Let's move! Quick as a why me? Justice o'clock!
Oh my god. Eon-san one-shotted by the local legend. And I didn't even mean to switch to her. My frame rate is so low right now that my button presses are delayed. Ah. Oh my god. Marissa. I tried to fucking run with the elemental skill. And I tried to run with the elemental skill, but because her fucking Night Soul state was charged up, she instead did a sprint. Which is so cancerous.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Keep pushing. Hurry up, Brassa.
Oh, she's at full health.
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger. Yeah.
An overload overkill.
Back to the doctors for me. My parents always say, no matter... I'm going in! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Got him! Height! Surge! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Oh. Wrong way. It's upwards.
Everybody stand back! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Charge!
Bow your head.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Time to go.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures.
It's 5 in the afternoon.
They
How
are the
long have
pride
you
of
been
Fontaine.
streaming, Troy?
Be sure to be friendly.
About 47 minutes
Cause
longer
them
than I
no
should have.
harm.
Let the mind be free.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Tell me what you see.
Whoa, Mark 2. Yeah.
After I finish these Tenebrous Mimi Flora with or not with Daydreamer, with Artie, I'm done. I'll hang it up. You building her on Tenacity the Millilith?
Not too far now. say hello.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 63 of...
Where's Sayu? Oh, there she is.
Not now. Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Stars, shine for me.
Free.
Can't catch me. And that is...
Go. You're free now.
Ha!
Let the mighty be humble.
Ha! Slow down. Mine's...
Bow your head.
I'm out of here.
Time to say hello.
My guiding stars. Don't be...
Silence.
Ha! Not now.
Farewell.
Be sanctified.
Oh, mine's... Ha! Gotta dash.
Tell me what you see.
My guiding star. Come on now.
Settle down.
The night is cold.
Be free.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
Settle down.
Oh, my...
Bow your head.
Don't be scared.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Way I go. Not now. Cold.
Farewell.
Get some good rest, Troy.
Gotta dash.
Thank you. Oh my god, my frame rate.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Stars and Jitsu!
The time is back.
Cold, mine's...
We're gonna finish off the rest of these Tenebrous Mimi Floras, and then after that we'll be ending it.
The night is cold. Stars.
I swear by my sword.
Be sanctified.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Settle.
Cold, mine's...
Bow your head.
Wait, hear me.
Go! You're free now!
Don't be scared.
The time's back. Silence.
Why I keep forgetting someone else was Neuvilette, and I still think it was you, Troy. I guess it's called mental imprinting, you know. You've been mentally trained to recognize a specific thing for so long.
Time to say hello.
Bow your head.
Not now.
Barbados.
Stars.
Silence.
Silence.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Not now.
He's free.
Stars, shine.
Tell me what you see.
Bow your head.
He actually took damage from that.
Wait, hear me.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
The night is cold.
Not too far now.
Don't be scared. Barbados, guide us.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Not now. Stars.
The time beckons.
Wind, hear me.
Alright, well, that's it. It's time to go. As unceremonious as that was, that's it.